Так, ну что, вроде поточек пошел. Всем привет, ребята. Приветствую всех. Наконец-таки, вроде бы, подходим к финалу Final Fantasy XVI. Сегодня у меня по плану пройти DLC Ashes of the Fallen, так называемая. Вот. Посмотрим, что у нас получится. Конечно, вчера меня чуть-чуть поддушило наличие обильных квестов, но это нужно было сделать. Погнали. Поговорим у Сахарон. Узнаем, что она там нам скажет на этот счет.
Still alive, are you?
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Don't know. How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that colour before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they could be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
Фига себе, кристалл двигается. Интересно. Или это что, землетрясение у нас тут случилось? Очуметь. Интересненький раскладец. Тем временем. Окраина империи. 2,5 рудокопа. И их босс.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come
to those who run. Wait for us, Chief!
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then, I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Да, интересная завязочка. Так, кристалл в закате. Погоня за отголосками. Точка задания отголоски прошлого будут отмечены значками фиолетовыми. Если вы возьметесь за него, задача отобразится в списке дел в правой части экрана, и временно заменить те, что связано с основным сюжетом. Если хотите, чтобы в списке дел отображались задачи, связанные с основным сюжетом, откройте вкладку в главном меню. Спасибо, ебать. Блин, какой же вот этот трек охуенный. Просто пиздец. Просто разъебченко.
We need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye, that is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Harpocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima cast Primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new Mother Crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original Mother Crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded arcane sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another Mother Crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
Так. Отправляемся в порт Изольда. Пам-парам-пам-пам.
Samuel, slow down! Not bloody likely!
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet.
What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Так. Впереди важный сюжетный поворот задания отголоски Паш. После него вы не сможете ничего изменить. Да, блин, давай.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who.
As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You in the market for some? Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
Надо
If
было
you are
сразу
heading out that
ловить.
way, you want to keep your sword handy. There's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
If those
Так.
men
Пешком.
were selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Заодно чуть подкачаемся. Может быть, даже левел качнем один. За это DLC. Было бы в целом неплохо. Так, тут в принципе недалеко.
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
Так.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were. Your crystals are your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And that we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
Old Hill. Так, вижу разбойников.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
Кристальный разбойник 47 уровня, кстати. Ну-ка иди сюда, бля.
You're right. Let's focus on finding the traders.
47 и по 1000 за одну голову. Кстати. Это отстойный. Кстати, вот пояс у меня не ахти какой. По факту.
Who the fuck are you?
I'll be taking that sword and the rest. Just stick them! Stick them all! Oi! We got
You lot took a wrong turn. Bad luck.
Ну что, сидят. Черти.
Go on. Chief, I'll read. This should be far enough. Chief? They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
Чё себе дерзкий
I'm sure
какой.
I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself. If you've got a plan, Chief.
Tell us you've got a plan.
Of
Ладно, нет.
course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Ну, скотина, забайтил.
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand.
What? Him? Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far, Clive.
No, but they'll wish they had. I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog. Kind of you to think of him.
Ах ты, гондон. Ты пожалеешь об этом.
Finished.
Так. Блин, могли бы и побольше опыта дать.
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reads at a guess. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail. There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is not with a mummer without his motley.
Then why am I not amused?
Фига, кабан тут оказался. Таких-то я тут не видел. Больше широк. Он 33 уровня. А, видел, что я гоню. Я уже все забыл.
What did you find, boy?
Кристальчики.
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace. They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's rest, would they?
Синее перо.
Then we'd better stick to the swamps.
Так, а что по итогу-то? Скорее всего, сюда куда-то. Так, ну что, ребята, допрыгались.
Then think again.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight?
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Офигеть, башня.
Oh, that's new.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sot!
Ну вот вы и выдали.
Find there if they did.
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that if you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks.
Clive, trouble.
What?
Блин. Приперся.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long.
Ну хрена, тут целая пачка их. прилипло. Ну, подходите. Надо сначала тогда с мелкими разобраться. Так, все, больше нет никого. Ах ты псина, бля. Нормально меня всадил. Так,
well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
Так, ну я так понимаю, шахта где-то там.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The dusk crystals, aye. Halleck? Marnik? We're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
You're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labelled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim. To think there could have been a mother crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is, there is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long. The tower sits atop a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the blight swallowed them.
Блин, у меня, кстати, зелок нету. Будет не очень интересно, если там будут какие-то слишком жирные мобы. Так, ну башня вот она. Может быть, именно та дверь, которую я видел? Anyway. Скорее всего, там будет проход. Гоблином.
What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Ига какой мощный. Какие-то необычные, черт.
I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly are welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right.
В смысле без магии? В смысле без магии? Домовиха. Домовиха.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive, chill. You may want to see this.
Да я уже как-то, когда проходил игру, глядел на эту дверь.
What?
И думал, для чего же эта сока нужна? Оказывается, вот она что.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Вопрос, как они открыли печать?
There's only one way to find out.
Блин, ну прикольная локация.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is, who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Галерея. Блин, ну красивая локация. Музон тоже разъебный.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned. You? An abundance of it. Too slow.
Так, дверочка. Чего? Так. При вороте снижает время восстановления способностей и восполнять небольшой объем ИЗ. Сила действия эффекта зависит от силы атаки, к которой избежит герой. Ну, кстати, блять, охуенная так аксессуар. Хилком. Так, некоторым пламенное сердце. Которое позволяет создать... Ага. Короче, это рефлект. Понял.
Got their weapons. But how long have they been hiding here? Stay down. Oh well. It's over.
Автономный боец, блять. Отдыхайте, бомжи.
Better already.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore. I know that voice. Come on.
Так, это что? Это книги. Которые просто висят в воздухе. Забавно.
Well, look who it is.
Фига себе, какой чел. О, допрыгались, блять.
Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things. Chief!
У вас шеф скукожился.
Hey! Over here. Take your friend and get out of this place. Now! And while they run away, we do the fighting.
Ну, прикольный чувак, прикольный. Блять. Промазал скиллом. Ёбаный-бобаный. Атаки у него, в принципе, простые. Да, бля. Вот это, конечно, хуйня еще та. Ебать, вот это уже было нормально. Ну, пойди сюда, бля. Хорош. Отпрыгался. Сигма. Ты теперь омешка. Губитель павших. 390. Так, живая ткань. Предметы изготавливаются.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating emergency call relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start Again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes. At a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside, where it's safe.
Что-то, мне кажется, жадность его погубит.
To think the Fallen built all this, the knowledge they must have needed.
Knowledge now lost.
Кстати, что по поводу меча? 375, а у того 390, ебать, нихуя себе. Даже больше, чем у гибели богов. Жесть, ну меч крутой. Выглядит очень сильно.
If this is like every other fallen ruin,
then there'll be a lift.
Понятно, здесь просто в круговую делано. Нижнее кольцо. Понятно.
Any idea what those are? They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
Так, Чокоба, Гоблин, Минотавр. Замороженный с древних времен. Пояс павших. Так. 100. Блин, он какой-то белый весь.
How many of these things are there?
Все виды живых существ.
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects. Alpha 2.
Бля. Может, они какие-то геномодифицированные? Жесть, я что-то прокастовал это говно в воздух. Высасывают эфир жизни. Так, у нас есть... Эта комнатка, здесь что?
That device. It glows just like the doors.
Нажмем.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
Откуда ты знаешь, что такое органическое и неорганическое? У вас нет таких технологий. Бля, грифон. Так. Какая-то супер большая пантера. Это похоже на виверну. Ой. Черти тут засели.
Some of the creatures in these cages have been seeing impersonation for 1,000 years. We're used to 1,000 more.
Ебать, верно, Чокоба. Так, надо хотя бы этих ящеров разъебать. Ну убей ты это говно, блядь. Блядь. Угомонились. Поддерживающий конструкт. Ну-ка. При получении урона увеличивает потенциал восполнения узы и автоматически восстанавливает процесс заполнения шкалы здоровья. Опа. Здравствуй, дружочек.
Of course they built more more than one. Though it appears this incarnation can fly. Let's try.
Гандоний глаз. Так, артиллерийский. Увеличит урон воли врага, наносимый большинству атак в воздухе на 20%. Так.
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
Так, там лифт. Погнали на лифт.
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us. There's an entire fleet.
Воздушные корабли.
Capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Это точно. Жесть. Что-то мне не нравится эта площадка. Красиво. базара 0. Так, а что там за кратер? Не помню, чтобы я видел его. Еще потом. Это оно. Пара браслетов павших. Вы мне предлагаете одеть эти браслики? Типа защиты чуть побольше. Может, их можно будет как-то прокачать. Что пояс, что браслеты. Потому что они белые, как бы. Так, нам туда. Там нас ждут. Тут сделки еще дали. Судя по всему.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched. Let's show them what we're capable of.
Давайте сюда, ребят. Нормальный уровень дали. Полтишок. Это уважаемо. Блин, нравится, что Бахамут откатывается очень быстро. Просто пиздец. А, что-то не туда пошел. Так, парирующий конструкт. Что дает? За счет смены цвета имени врага позволяет определить момент, когда точного парирования. После успешного парирования усиление эффекта замедляется 20%. Но это тоже типа моего аналог, только более простой. Ого. Большая криокамера.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
О, это же глазик, только крутой, с кристаллами.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам. Нихуя! Всадил. Блин, а из этой шляпы, ну, типа... Что ты получишь? Да отстаньте, блядь! Блин. Тут я, конечно, зря промазал. Опять в говне все. Да ебаный. Какое же говно. Ну-ка. Хорош. Ангроманью. Так, водянистая влага. Ну, будет там апгрейд для чего-то 100%, то есть, скорее всего, для этих аксессов, которые мы подобрали.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
Primary firewalls breached.
Жесть, музло поперло. Верхнее кольцо.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Да, конечно, у меня сильных сделок маловато, но... Вы как сюда забрались, бля? Поступательный конструкт. И что дает? При нападении на ошеломленную цель ускоряется рост множителя урона и увеличивает предел этого множителя до 200%. Ебать, вот это... Это даже есть смысл, можешь поставить. Вот это очень сильно. Особенно если, ну, оставлять ульты под конец, то есть Бахамута и... Бля, это очень сильно. Это будет очень сильно. Так, ты, дружище. Это модифицированный кентавр. Минотавр. Блять. Пиздец, попал. В принципе, этот моб ультра простой. Ну-ка, сейчас посмотрим. Так, 1.20, 1.30, 1.40. Ну-ка. 1.50, 1.60. Ну да, это интересная билка. Ебать. Ну-ка, блять, отойди. Да как так-то, ёпта? Так, живительный конструкт. Во время вспышки ярости увеличивает силу атаки, защиту и урон воли врага. На 25%. Восполнение УЗ на 50%. При получении смертельного урона герой сохранит 1 УЗ, а вспышка ярости не активируется автоматически, не срабатывает в особых условиях. Так. Не работает в мертвых землях. — 25%. Ну, кстати, может быть, перчатки гинзи поменять на них. Типа 5% в общем числе. Плюс считать то, что у меня один эликсир есть.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B-level for military repurposing.
It's not one lot.
Ебать, скотины повыбежали.
If all of this truly was the work of the Fallen,
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined. No wonder Ultima struck them down.
Блин, а что-то второй я проморгал. Там была песня и еще что-то.
We built an army. Nice try.
Так, ну что, займемся тобой, дружище Омикрон. Ебать, здесь будет сейчас дэмэджа 680, бля. Просто пизда. Я его испепелил нахуй.
The heart must be close.
Так, немножко покурим. Подождем отката скиллов. Так. Мы приехали, судя по всему, к исходному кристаллу.
Now's our chance.
Блин, конечно, ифрит откатывается просто пиздец как долго. Ульта.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system? I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Фига, жучок.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Too slow.
Но единственное, можно за плюс сказать, что он медленный, как скотина. Ага, медленный, блядь, только сказал. Причем ХП у него мама не горюй, бля. Блять. Мне кажется, паратоники юзать. Пиздец, ты, блядь, вообще конченый. Омега. Так.
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
Мне кажется, падла так просто не сдохнет.
Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Походу, он сейчас будет только хуже.
Not yet. And what makes you say that?
Ебать. Пошла движуха.
I'm convinced.
Жесть он. Псих, конечно. Ебать. Мне кажется, время подрубать ифрита. Ну ты гандон, блядь. Ну-ка, вот так. 1.50 пока, да? А вот так. Ебать, 1.70. По 1000 нахуй. Вот это я понимаю, урон с бахамута. Бля, ебать мой хуй. Да что происходит, блять? Сука. Я ему только 50% хп снес. Больной ублюдок. Пиздец, промахнулся. Да нет, нахуй. Гандон, блядь. Ебать, говно продолжается. Да сдохни ты, падла, бля. На, блядь, тварь. На, сука. Жирная паскуда. 50 тысяч дали. Омега гранула. Все сделки на тебя потратил. Мне вот интересно, сработал ли эликсир, который... Смертельный удар. Параллельно эффекту сожрелки. Так. Что, кристальчик?
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly. For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that.
Долгоманистый полудурок.
We need these crystals. They're all we have.
Все вы
Just
переживете.
who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Шо, малютка, пора прощаться с кристаллами. Отпусти их, разбей пол и иди.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Вы будете жить долго и счастливо.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
Сейчас еще протокол самоуничтожения запустится. А? Нет. Мы даже вышли оттуда. Спокойно.
We all saw the crystal's fate, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
Так. Погнали в убежище.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never ceased to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, Who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Так, ладно. Скол заката.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up while you... So...
Значит, павшие таки сотворили себе исходный кристалл. Что сказать, помогло им. Навлеки на свои головы гнев богов. А разбираться с последствиями приходится потомкам. Я рада, что вы прибрались в шпиле мудреца, но раз павшим все же удалось воссоздать ядро, значит в мире найдется целый уйма кристаллов заката. И проныр, что постарается продать их. Впрочем, проку от этих блестяшек немного, и всякий, кто вознамерится сбывать их под видом обычных кристаллов, быстро получит по шее. И по делам, связь с кристаллами нужно оставить в прошлом и хранить в будущем. Так, надо закупиться. Надо закупиться.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Песенка.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Так, отдельный эликсир, кстати, не сработал.
Come again.
Это не может не радовать.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Послушаем эту песню.
It's him, I tell you. The Crown Prince of Sunbreak.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Мы можно с полной уверенностью утверждать, что павшие не меньше нашего оценили возможность исходных кристаллов проводить эфир. Особенно с учетом того, какое количество энергии требовалось их творением. Дар кристалла, который наши современники воспринимали как нечто безграничное, для предков таковым вовсе не являлся, иначе они бы не стали разгадывать тайну источника эфира и создавать собственный. Вам довелось узреть горькие плоды этого стремления. Как, впрочем, и желание свергнуть всемогущих. Об иконокласте Омеги или же убийцы богов. Забавно, что айконы вершины мастерства до ультимы получили название от людского творения, призванного лишить царя небесного трона. Забавно, но вполне уместно. Так, знания по отголосках. Сведения касательно отголосков павших доступны в читомнике. Информация т-т-т.
You wish to study the tomes? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Ебать, там ёбка пошла. Так.
What's that for, dear?
Омега орудия. 410. Пиздос.
No scratches, right?
Ураборос. Ураборос, блять. Защиту зечу, защиту поменьше. Сыны Урабороса. Так, ладно, а если усилить? Ну, как минимум, пояс можно качнуть.
My best work, but it'll do.
Так.
Yeah, that should do you.
Пока не будем.
My best work, but it'll do.
Ну да. В принципе, это лучшие предметы, по идее. Типа тут на этот. Перо кометы, каменный язык. Орехалк. Ну, я просто сделал ради прикола, конечно. Чтобы было. Не зря же я этих мобов фармил. Не зря же я их фармил. Ебать, вот это меч. Это охуй.
First the skies, then the crystal. What else? The advent of
Так, осколок заката. Но он отдельно дополняет коллекцию. Так, дорогой Сид, пишу тебе из имперских земель. Знаю, что следовало отправиться прямиком домой, но от маршрута пришлось отклониться, чтобы продать все, что набралось в ходе наших путешествий. Нужно же чем-то задобрить старейшин, лишившихся кристалла заката. И, честно сказать, долгое время эти осколки были для моего народа единственной надеждой на спасение. И вряд ли мои скромные соратники так же быстро, как и я, разделят твои опасения касательно губительной природы кристаллов. Желаю мне удачи в деле наставления общины на путь истинный. Слово, если нам вдруг придется покинуть свой дом, ты же предоставишь приют, и что мои люди готовы спать и на полу. Так, ну что, круче текущей Ситуации уже нету, поэтому отправимся прямиком в финал, к истоку. Время завершать это приключение.
While you're at it, Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Все здесь.
Now,
Погнали.
we have a god to kill.
А если бы Бахамут не это не превратился, было бы смешно так умереть. Ебать, ПВО. Кусок земли, который вырвал сам. Да, он самый.
So, this is Origin.
Он самый. Исток.
Cry from heaven.
Dun, 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 dun.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our arc, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered, here that we waited.
Блин, почему он вечно... Во множественном числе говорит.
But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
We will show you what it means to suffer.
Бля. Сраная ПВО, ультима. Ебать. Блять, эпик просто ебейший. Тройная катастрофа. Высший ультима остановлен. Чё не дали?
Had you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Вот сука. Жесть, ну крутой.
I ask not
неплохо он, кстати, мув такой сделал, отвлекающий маневр. Въебал ультиме. Но этого, конечно, маловато.
Clive! Clive! No. Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be all right.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
Да, Дион, конечно, выдал.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It, seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
Ну что, это тот самый зал.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end. It was here
we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation, only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive, I think I understand. He...
Да чё ты не договорил, я не понял.
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the mother crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos.
О, сука.
In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Clive.
Don't speak.
Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Вот уёбок.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
That's what you always always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Ну что, погнали. Так, ну хп ладно, у него мало.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and soiled. It must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it. Too slow.
Блять. Подлый удар.
flames. I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
Так.
I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Сюда. Бля. Быстрее. Сейчас я тебе, блядь, дам. Получай, говно, блядь. Все, ты сдался?
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing. In light I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong. Thunder roar! Let's try. Too slow. Nice try. My will be done.
Сука.
Nice try.
Сейчас я тебя всажу, бля. Он гондон. На. Что, куснул хуйца?
Onward, my son.
is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. Witness my creation.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end. I am the end.
Получай, гандонченко.
The world you see
mercy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness. I said, it's over!
Сосать ультима. Мы хоть бы спыдали, что ли. Наелся и спит.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Так. этот малой таким фокусом научился? Ну что, закончим?
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Ну что, вот и конец.
you the most beautiful thing.
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
If you need a rest, I can take it. I'll hold you to that.
Inside me, deep within my heart, showing
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And thus did our journey end.
Все, теперь точно конец. Блин, конечно, я под супер впечатлением от игры в плане масштабности событий, как параллельно все сюжеты происходят, эпичность, смачно графику сделали, по крайней мере в битвах, стилистика вообще по кайфу. Конечно, чувствуется, что игра, не доработана до конца. Есть определенные проблемы с производительностью. Лично для меня непонятно, как получается так, что в производительном режиме игра работает хуже, чем в режиме графики. Это очень странно. В принципе, такую же историю я в демке Final Fantasy VII наблюдал. Очень странная хуйня. Музыка просто разъеб полный, аудиосопровождение игры просто на высшем уровне. Не зря там много они премий за аудиочасть получили. Сюжет хороший, крепкий такой, очень крепкий. Единственное, что видно, что мир абсолютно пустой, бесполезный, как бы в глобальном плане. Даже вот эти походы по коридорам небольшие, с периодическими битвами, не спасают. Квесты, блядь, максимально тупые. Вот в плане квестов это единственная духота, которую я получил здесь. Конечно, хотелось чуть-чуть подзалутаться, в отличие от других финалок. Здесь не такой упор на гринд, а именно гринд квестов, чтобы получить экипировочку и так далее, итемы для улучшения. Но квесты, блин, максимально тупые. Сходи, принеси все эти истории про братство, дружбу и угнетенных, повторяющихся из раза в раз, конечно, не самое крутое, что могли они сделать. Гораздо бы лучше, если бы они сделали эти квесты с упором на расширение лора, то есть объяснение мира, что к чему вообще. Это было бы, ну, типа, такие квесты есть, но их прям очень мало. Вот. В целом охуенная игра. Сколько там, 60 с лишним часов я провел в ней, причем играя достаточно такими продолжительными сессиями, и мне не надоедало. Конечно, я чуть-чуть подвыгорел. Конечно, не знаю, типа, наверное, надо чуть-чуть отдохнуть, может, поиграть во что-нибудь такое лайтовое. Конечно, хотелось бы ворваться на релизе Final Fantasy VII Rebirth проходить. Но после такой, как бы, так, марафончика я вообще, как бы, еще что-то интересное думал, но я чувствую, не вывезу с такими сессиями, скажем так. Наверное, надо что-нибудь покурить, какую-нибудь игру попроще, там, или, либо Метроида попроходить. Будет нормально. Вот. В целом, супер я доволен игрой. Есть определенные недостатки, но те эмоции, которые она, конечно, дарит, играя при первом прохождении, прям мое почтение. Вот. Бои такие смачные, графически нарисовано, все вообще просто отпад. Конечно, иногда бесит, что все превращается, по сути дела, разноцветные пиксели, ни хрена не понятно, чё куда. Конечно, последние битвы нормально сделали, там понятно атаки врага, что где уклоняться, как это парировать и так далее. Но иногда просто жесть. Особенно, по-моему, с Бахамутом я вот этот момент прочувствовал. Где-то в том районе игры. Вот. Персонажи были тут достаточно интересные, хотя, конечно, они начали подбешивать из-за наличия у них много душных квестов, по сути дела, бесполезных. Сходи, принеси, убей опять кучу врагов. Вот. Но в целом персонажи забавные. Ну, в целом, финалки не так часто выходят, поэтому я прям супер доволен. Навычки мои любимые, наверное. Одна из любимых серий игр, которых я уважаю. Боевка, конечно, интересная по поводу боевочки, могу сказать. Но, опять же, большинство скиллов вообще, ну, типа, я слабо применимо вижу при использовании в бою, просто ради ачивок их долбить. Ну, такое. По сути дела, у меня, наверное, один из самых вот стабильных билдов, которые, в принципе, можно представить даже без всяких гайдов. Сомневаюсь, что там можно выжить что-то больше в плане урона, интересности и так далее. Тут у меня был сбалансированный билд, который массухи наносили по уле врага, неплохие дэмэджные скиллы, хотя там можно было, наверное, еще покопаться, посмотреть, поэкспериментировать. Но в целом я сотку уже под конец игры спокойно выбивал за стагер у противника. Это приличные цифры. Конечно, еще б я нормально все прожимал, то все было бы гораздо стабильнее. Вот эти скиллы Титана, конечно, со шкалой наполнения не самые удобные в плане из-за того, что есть вероятность, допустим, магию применить или там просто удар сделать, и они обрываются. А когда ты в бою, сложно контролить эти моментики. Если бы они просто были, кастовались, гораздо было проще. Вот. Единственное, что надо будет посмотреть дополнение про Левиафана. Я не знаю, когда они его вообще планируют выпустить. Может, они его уже выпустили, а я не в курсе. Но навряд ли. Если бы я... он бы, наверное, продавалось. Вот. Это интересная часть, конечно. Потерянный Айкон. Единственный, который не представлен как бы в игре. Но там вроде даже на него где-то есть отсылки на карте. Такие дела, ребятушки. Не, супер по кайфу, я прям супер с удовольствием провел это время в игре. Давно меня что-то прям вот именно такого удовольствия не получал от игр. Есть куда расти, опять же. Не знаю, что сподвергло, скажем так, выпустить игру в таком состоянии. Возможно, уже давили, что и так игра долго в разработке. Деревеньки вот эти пустые, которые, ну, по сути дела, обыскивать. Вообще никакого смысла. Вот эти ящички там с какими-то ресиками, ну, такое же. Гринда мобов смысла никакого нету. То есть просто коридоры с декорациями и квесты, не имеющие никакой ценности. Вот. Кроме сюжета, по большому счету, скажем так. Неплохой слэшер с элементами кинца. Вот. Конечно, от прошлых финалов это значительно, скажем так, выделяется. Я, кстати, 15-ю, мой косяк, я не проходил. Мне что-то так она с сеттингом своим не нравилась. Все-таки надо запомнить этот пробел. Все-таки после 10-й, там получается 11-я была сетевая, потом 12-я соло, 13-я, 13-я это вообще отдельная история, 14-я ММО, 15-ю я не играл, а 16-ю прошел. Постараюсь в день релиза начать проходить Rebirth. Очень хочется поиграть в 7. Наверное, самая ожидаемая игра моя за долгое время. Ремейк я проходил на платину, очень долго дрочил его. Интересная мне показалась игра, хоть и на английском языке, к сожалению. Сейчас уже есть возможность поиграть на русском. Нам уже придется опять на английском проходить. Не уверен, что это будет интересно в плане моего прохождения. Я английский знаю относительно слабо, скажем так. Я понимаю, о чем говорят, но синхронно переводить кучу текста вообще не мое ни разу. Вот. В принципе, там диалоги простые достаточно, сверх какого-то. Но в плане вот материи, конечно, придется вспомнить, что к чему. Это усложняет некоторые нюансы описания и так далее. В этом плане мне было тяжко, когда проходил ремейк первый. Там уже с выходом гайдов стало попроще, хоть с описания, что какие материи где дают, чтобы нормально комбинилось это все, чтобы максимальный урон выжимать, особенно на аренах, на арене, где ну, в общем, дополнительные квесты всякие проходишь по прокачке. Вот. Достаточно геймерно. Без хорошего эквипмента там очень сложно драться. Демочка, конечно, меня впечатлила, но хотелось бы, скажем так, в режиме производительности что-то получше иметь. Потому что как только я переключился, опять же, на режим графики, игра вообще стала другой. То есть она стала четче, текстурки прорисованы и работает как-то стабильнее. Это очень удивительно. Стабильнее, чем в режиме производительности. Они, как бы, я читал новости, сказали, что пофиксят данный вопрос кризиса. Ну, не знаю. Выглядит все это как маркетинговый булщит. Они оптимизируют игру только под один режим, а во втором непонятно что. Такие вот дела. Что еще сказать? Надо посмотреть, я думаю, этот, кстати, фильм по 16-й же финал там есть. Да, мне по 16 ничего нету. Есть только пятнашки. Kingslave. Кстати, Kingslave я, по-моему, смотрел. Братство не помню. Вспоминай. Kingslave уже нормально. Ну, вот по 16-й финалке можно было что-то нормальное там сделать, интересное снять. Мне вот интересно, как немножко промотать субтитром замечательных, бесконечных разработчиков данной игрульки. Жесть, они тут родили. О, сцена есть после титров. Так, молодые палки носят.
Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother.
Все, магии нету.
Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry. Hurry! All right.
Блин, нравится мне
Right,
этот
let's
трек.
play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madhu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons. Again? Well, all right. And I get to be a freak. Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
Ну, судя по всему, Мор ушел. Раз трава повсюду. Там, где завершается одно путешествие. Создайте файл с завершенной игрой. Так, новая игра плюс появилась. Теперь на основном экране вы сможете начать новую игру плюс. В этом случае все данные о персонажах и предметах с предыдущего прохождения сохранятся. Даже в рамках новой игры плюс станет доступен свободный игровой режим «Последняя фантазия». Режим «Последняя фантазия». Особенности игрового режима. Повышение силы врагов, повышение максимального уровня до 105, новое снаряжение и предметы. Новое снаряжение, эксклюзивные материалы. Но это жесткий хардкорчик. Но, кстати... Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам. Expansion Pass. Абонентное дополнение. Так, абонентное дополнение позволяет приобрести DLC «Отголоски павших» и «Растущая волна». «Растущая волна» планируется выпуститься весной 2024 года. Тогда, в принципе, можно ее пройти. Так, ну, будем следить, возможно, да пройдем. Вот. Такие вот дела. Так, ну что, на сегодня это все. Увидимся в следующих играх, хороших и не очень. Такие